is making the part of a dude become hazy. As silver oils in the set overcasing pupils, where slowly reflecting the same theme. Even if we stumble, even if we are in youth, let's take off, making the mind over wings. In a faraway place where not even our voice can give, we are slowly looking up at the same sky. No, I can finally feel it upon me again. We will meet again. I don't ever need a reason. When through a tempting hearts become closer, they will illuminate the path of you. As the yellowest silver oils feast ourselves, let's make a note to the blood deep from our wounds. Even if we inflict pain, even if we inflict injury, we will not let go of our bond. Overacting hearts are melting into one, and gradually open up the part of you. As silver oils in the set, overcasing pupils, where slowly reflecting the same theme. The silver oils feast overflowing, those in our bosom. No begins to us over your misplaced. Even if we inflict pain, even if we become lost and inflicting joy, we will not let go of our bond. So even if we stumble, even if we are whole, let's take off, making the mind over wings. The shining wings tied golden by the sun will get a day of life in the sky. Following det älskas min väg we saw so far as we're looking up at the same sky. The dogs hiding in overcessed are overflowing. The soul in the sky and down into silvery isles. Over pain of not being able to find disorder is making the path of dude become hazy as silver isles in the sea overcasing pupils where slowly reflecting the same theme. Even if we stumble, even if we are in youth, let's take off, making the mind of a wings. In a faraway place where not even our voice can reach, we are solely looking up at the same sky. No, I can finally feel it upon me again. We will meet again. I don't ever need a reason. When through a tempting hearts become closer, they will illuminate the path of truth. As the earliest silver isles beast overseas. Let's make a note to the blood deep in from our wounds. Even if we inflict pain, even if we inflict injury, we will not let go of our bones. Over there, thin hearts are melting into one, and gradually open up the path of truth. As silver isles in the sea, overgazing pupils, where slowly reflecting the same theme. The silver isles beast overflowing, those in our bosom. No millions to us over your misplaced. Even if we inflict pain, even if we become lost and inflicting joy, we will not let go of our bones. So even if we stumble, even if we are whole, let's take off, making the bind of a wings. The shining wings titled them by the sun. We'll get a day of life in the sky. following det älskas min väg varje. We saw so far and we're looking up at the same sky. The dogs hiding in overcessed are overflowing. The soul in the sky and down into silvery isles. Over pain of not being able to find this order is making the path of dude become hazy as silver isles in the sea. Overcasing pupils where slowly reflecting the same dream. Even if we stumble, even if we are in youth, let's take off making the mind of a wings. In a faraway place where not even our voice can reach, we are solely looking up at the same sky. No, I can't finally feel it upon me again. We will meet again. I don't ever need a reason. When through a tempting hearts become closer, they will illuminate the path of you. As the yellowest silver isles, beast overseas. Let's make a note to the blood deep from our wounds. Even if we inflict pain, even if we inflict injury, we will not let go of our bones. Overacting hearts are melting into one, and gradually open up the path of you. A silver isles in the sea, overcasing pupils, where slowly reflecting the same dream. The silver isles beast overflowing, those in over pursuit. No begins to pass over your missed place. Even if we inflict pain, even if we become lost and inflicting joy, we will not let go of our bones. So even if we stumble, even if we are whole, let's take off making the mind of a being. The shining wings titled them by the sun. We'll get a day of life in the sky. following det älskas min väg varje gång. We saw so far and we're looking up at the same sky. The dogs hiding in overcessed are overflowing. The soul in the sky and down into silvery isles. Over pain of not being able to find this other is making the path of dude become hazy as silver isles in the sand over casing pupils were solid. Hello! Good evening, konbanwa, and how's it going? So, how's your day been so far? For me, it have been a good day, and today we're gonna be playing some Ace Attorney Dual Destinies. But before we do that, oh, and by the way, since a new week is here, how have the weekend been? For me, it's been a good weekend. Anyway, so today I'm 75% pony, and I'm also 32% delicious. And as for the question of the day, what's the most difficult choice you were asked to do? That's not an easy question since you're speaking with someone that is very indecisive. But the most difficult choice, well, it's gonna come back to it. It's basically how I wanna spend my time, since I always have to decide how to spend my time, and it's not always easy. Anyway, I can't really think of anything else to talk about, so let's actually get to game in here. So let me use the Saints the Hume quickly. Yeah, there we go. And now let me use the launch the game. So just give me a quick second here. Oh, and by the way, last time at the Dual Destinies, so did we start the game and we managed to finish episode 1 at it. So now we're gonna be starting episode 2 here. And this one will take us back to when Apollo and Athena first met each other. And I am actually curious about how they met each other. So let's get to game in here. And there we go. And It's also gonna be Day 1 Investigation. Episode 2. The monsters torn apart. Oh. Oh. Atenku. Okay, that was okay. Atenku and a dog, and is this some kind of play or something?
悪い妖怪天馬太郎を九尾の狐が倒し封印しました。その妖怪は今でも開かずの間に封印されているそうです。
Oh, never mind, okay. Oh.
永遠の眠りにつきなさい。これで妖怪天馬太郎は復活します。
I'm not so was this some kind of a play or did this actually happen? A pheromone superior to the god who's bombing. Hang on. Let me use the half quickly. I like it. Anyway. Yeah. It wasn't that long ago it was only a pheromone circuit. April 17, 12:13 p.m. Write anything I can see. Cause I'm a little early. Oh hey Apollo, getting an early start today. It's gonna take me a while to get used to the models here. I have gotten so used to the models. It's gonna take me a while. Yeah, this is the first job I've had in a while after all. Well, aren't we all fired up? Well, it's not every day I get a call from Mr. White. What kind of work is it anyway? Mr. White didn't mention any details. Oh yeah, this is before White got allowed to be an attorney again. What? Is that how he put it? Don't tell me he just wants me to clean the toilet again. I feel you, and at the same time I don't. You really become a fixture I don't have, Apollo. Come to think of it, it's been almost a year since I was hired. A lot happened since then. But I will set it in nicely, despite a fair bumps in the youth. More than a fair, I can assure you. My name is Apollo Eustace. I have been practicing law for about a year, but I still have a lot to learn. This is the White Anything Agency, and it's where I work. Don't let the name fool you. It's definitely a law agency. Sometimes I wonder. But don't forget that this place is a talent agency too, Polly. It's the law agency part of this office that's usually forgotten. This is Josie White, a boating magician, and adopted daughter of the agency's owner, Phoenix White. She sometimes makes me help with her magic tricks. And what's wrong with that? You're one of the Agency's talents as well. I was under the impression that I was a lawyer. Being a lawyer could as well be a talent too, you know. Oh, with better hurry. Doesn't look like that is going to make it, so let's get going. Oh, where are we going? What about the job he mentioned? This is the job, Polly. You're supposed to keep me company today. Now come on. Another day of not being a lawyer. So they seen this coming. Well, that's what you get for joining a talent agency. Well, this is the right anything agency, you know. And there's no law-related work at the moment, so tell me again why I chose to work here. How am I supposed to know? Where is Mr. White anyway? Did he say something about going to meet an acquaintance? But don't worry, use the focus on your job and I'll tell you exactly what you need to know. Well, let's go. We don't have all the day. Wait a second. And another day of anything goes begins at the right anything agency. Yep, just another day. Is this some kind of a shrine or? April 17, 1:30 p.m. Ninetales Vale, UK Lane. No, it's a bit too big to be a shrine. So what are we doing way up high in the mountains? This is Ninetales Vale. Everyone's been talking about the UK case here. UK? Oh, you mean Japanese monsters? Cause that explains all these weird things. Yep. You guys, as far as the eyes can see. Speaking of this, wasn't the Ninetales Vale founded by Japanese immigrants? Yeah, they're holding a festival to boost tourism over at the Alderman's Manor. Alderman? Didn't the Morty film only say something about that? My friend who works there invited us, that's why we're here. In other words, I'm your chaperone because your dad was too busy. That you are. Did you say that with those horns of yours, you'd make a great addition to the festival? That is true, actually. I mean, you look just like a Japanese demon. Wasn't that so thoughtful of him, Polly? Yeah, he does kinda look like an uni. I could do with thoughtfulness like that. Oh, it's almost time. Come on, Polly. The festival grounds are this way. Alright, cause it's time to move to Kyopi Manor Garden. But before that, I just wanna talk a little about the monster case. This monster case, come to think of it, I think I heard about it on the TV. It's supposedly how Ninetales Vale made a comeback from the brink of fiscal disaster. Over against it could show you something positive like that. Oh, I know. Let's jump on board the monster case. You and Daddy would be a perfect comedy too. You know, I would actually like that. You could call yourself Agni and Yudhya, the monkeys of comedy. Daddy sets them up and you knock them down. Hey, I think we hit a jackpot with this idea. Actually, yeah, it would be good. I would watch it. Sorry, but I plan on staying alive here. You too? Why did you get so surprised about that? You don't have to act so surprised by that. Anyway, so what to do? Hey Josie, have you seen my Adonis page? How could you lose something so important? Sometimes I really wonder about you, Apollo. This is so bad. I wonder if I dropped it somewhere. Okay, and you call yourself a lawyer? Oh look, what are these panties doing here? Forget about panties. I'm looking for my page. 3, 2, 1, ta-da! Did you forget? These are my magic panties. Hey, that's my Adonis page. I swear. Wow, how do you do that? I set it all up when we were back at the office. Wow, I didn't even... You know what that means, right? Wait, you took my page? Yep, that's what she did. Anyway, so let's move on here. Oh. Okay. Now this is actually a nice... This one is actually nice. It's easier to actually keep it yak if it's like this. I do like it. Anyway, heading off here. April 17, 2:05 p.m. Kyopi Manu Garden. Wow, this place is really something. Yeah, it looks like a good place for dinner and all. It definitely feels like a different world here. Josie, who's that? Jinxie? Well, she better not jinx us. And this is my friend, my friend Jinxie Tenma. She's the one who invited us. With a name like that, I wonder if she is a yokai too. She just happens to be the maid here. 2 horns, a loaf of yet. Are you a demon? You know, sometimes I wanted to. No, haha, I'm a... No, haha, I'm Apollo Eustace. Nice to meet you. He is a demon. What the? Yep, that confirms it. I never was an Oni. Be gone, fool beast. Hehe, you look great, Polly. Fills in some of that space on your forehead. Yeah, it actually looks good, it is. Ugh, what is this thing? It's a Martin Sam. Yingse puts them on all the monsters he finds. But I'm not a monster. Maybe I thought you a good demon. Or you could just say I'm human. Wait, are you a human? I didn't know that. Just kidding. The demon embassy of the underworld. I got up early to do my hard for this. Yep. Can I take this off now? So you can eat me? I'm not going to eat you. Eat! Forgive me, Otepenwan! Don't, you sorts of steel, Apollo! You scared her out of her wits! Don't worry, I'm already full. Please stay that way. Yeah, she really does believe that you are Oni. Great, now I'm playing along too. Well, I mean, it is understandable with you. You do look like an Oni after all. Anyway, let's learn a bit more about this whale. So I wanted to ask you about the nine-tailed whale. Egg! Oh! Be gone, fool demon! Looks like you have been demonized, Polly. Literally. Yeah, so it seems that way. I'm starting to wonder if I really am a demon myself. Please don't eat me. I have food if you're hungry. This isn't working. We won't get anything out of her until we set the record straight. If only we had some way to prove you're not as scary as you look. Unnecessary roughness. Looks like I have to present some proof. Well, I mean, you can't have quite a scary face. Proof that I'm 100% human. Well, I know I only have one thing to prove that. So, how about this? I wanted to show you this. What is it? It's my Adonis spade. You see, I'm not a demon. I'm a lawyer. Really? You're a lawyer? Yep. Maybe now she'll stop calling me a demon. This will protect you from Enmatayo's judgment. That is a good question. Who's Enmatayo? I read somewhere that he's the demon lord who judges the dead for their sins. I think now she thinks you are demon lawyer from hell, Polly. Can I go back to being just a normal demon? Yeah, I think you used to go to be muted, huh? Please don't pull me in a scalding cauldron. I'd prefer a dark spot if possible. I mean, nobody's gonna pull you. A dark spot? Is that more sauna than bad? Don't worry, Yingxi. He's a good demon. He'll save you if you ever go astray. That is a dude. Please, Mr. Demon Lawyer, soul, have mercy on my soul. Ugh, I told you, I'm not a demon. And the Theosi, you just making things worse. Oh. Oh well. You used to do that and Matayu to me. Is that great, Yingxi? Oh, I'm no longer scared to go into the afterlife. With some test too, I'm human already. Well, are you? Anyway, now I can talk about it. So Yingxi, I heard this village is the epicenter of the monster case. Oh, barely anyone had even heard of it before, but now it's packed with tourists. Really? So the monster case is the reason behind today's festival? It was the ultimate idea, but I'd be careful if I were you. There are lots and lots of you guys prowling about the nine-tailed whale. Prowling about? You mean like wild animals or something? Oh, and they're hungry too. Many teen monsters, and they're all over the place. Oh, in fact, there was one at the manu yesterday. I heard the doorbell ring, but when I opened the door, nobody was there. It was the Ding Dong Demon. How else could you explain it? Ding Dong Demon? Is there a yoga that? Is there a yoga like that? Not as far as I'm aware. Well, when I was a kid, my friends used to play this bank called Ding Dong Tits. Well, that was a pure yokai aren't yet. The 7 one high at the manor. The demon Tenmatayu, he's imprisoned in the forbidden sample. Tenma Tayu, the forbidden sample. Yeah. Now I wanna hold more. But that yoga you said was imprisoned here at the manor. Is it true? Oh, he's a super evil demon named Tenma Tayo. Ha! Take a look at this skull. Let's see. Tenma Tayo's the dark demon you see here. He's super evil and super scary. So that's the yoga imprisoned at the forbidden sample. Oh, he was defeated by the village golden yokai, the nine-tailed fox, and locked away forever in this mansion. So you saying Tenma Tayo is still trapped inside the forbidden sample? Oh, but he's just beating his time until he can escape. Still, we should be perfectly safe. Because there's a really powerful sealing sum on the door keeping it so tight. What a Summon security system. Summon indeed. You can keep the skull if you want. The other man gave me this, but just holding it gives me the seal, so... Oh, thanks, Yingxi. Maybe I'll give this to Mr. White. Yoga Legend Skull added to the gold record. Yoga Legend Skull, a skull depicting the demon Tenma Tayo and the nine-tailed fox. So, I was wondering, well, let's check this one a bit in Alright then. Are those things on your foreheads also what in Psalms, Yingxi? Yes, they to prevent evil things from getting inside me. Papa told me to wear them. Evil things. Apollo, don't you dare take those psalms off her forehead. They have to stay there forever. Got it? Well, if you say so, I wonder what would happen if I take them off. Don't. It's time for me to get back to work. Thanks for inviting us, Yingxi. You're welcome. Oh, and before I forget, there's going to be a surprise event today. Even I don't know what to expect, but it's sure to be fun. Better not to be a yoga pirate. Sit properly to operate from a flight. Okay. Devil. Oh wait, it's just someone in a suit. Yeah, right? Most likely. Tenma tayo. The demon from the Forbidden Sample. Please don't hurt me. Be gone. Better what out, little girl, or I'll snatch you away. Some. Where's the tired go to heaven, some? Oh, she put it on her own forehead this time. Okay. She so gives up quick. Yeah, that's it is. Huh? Why is everyone hiding their faces? Hey, you there! You must stay at Delma Tayo like that. Lower your eyes. He'll steal your soul if you're not careful. Huh? Steal my soul? Seriously? You definitely stopped her and now Delma Tayo. No, what? Look, Apollo, there's somebody open the youth. Who's that? That booming laugh, could it be? My 9 golden tails are proof of my own assailable yet useless. With my band of 100 minions, I vanquish evil from the land. I am the master of Yaitis, yaha! I don't know what I was expecting. The golden lord of yokai, the amazing Ninetales, is here. Fear not, good little boys and girls, for I shall defeat Denma Tayo. Oh yay! It's the amazing Ninetales. You look nothing like a Ninetales. Up to you no good things, Denma Tayo? Well, not on my watch. Okay, that wasn't good for my throat. There's nothing to fear now, my child. I have banished Denma Tayo. You and your people can now live in peace. Thank you, Mr. Amazing Ninetales Sword. Now, I must be off. Another match and another foe to vanquish await. Well, that just happened. What was that all about? Did that yesterday use the size of a yokai? Looked like he came out of the altar man's manor. And he does seem quite famous. That was the amazing Ninetales. He's appeared yesterday from right here in Ninetales Vale. But no one knows his true identity. Jinx saw him super all of a sudden. Yes, he saw this. What was all that about him banishing Tenmatayu? That was a yokai exorcist. It's an annual ritual where Tenmatayu is released to remind us of his wickedness. That's kind of a thank you ritual, isn't it? In the end, the 19 folks drives Tenmatayu out and purifies our village. But Amazing Ninetales did a bonus this year. Oh, I see. So that was the big surprise, huh? The Amazing Ninetales and Tenmatayu, huh? Well, whatever floats her boat. Oh, would you look at the time? I'd better get back to work. Please excuse me. She sustains one allied. I think she's sweet in her own special way. Knowing Josie, she probably has lots of friends who are sweet in their own way. Wouldn't surprise me. Well, we still have some time to kill. Might as well see the rest of Ninetales Vale while we're here. The fun never stops, does it? It so doesn't. What now? Ah, I see. April 17, 3:40 p.m. Kyope Manor Garden. I think I built nearly every yokai souvenir that was for sale. I know, because my wallet's yawning on empty. Was that really needed? What is it? What's with all the commotion over there? Huh? Hey, isn't that your friend Yingxi? I hope everything's okay. It's the table! What's up? Canton Yingxi, tell us what happened. Tenmatayu. He killed the Ultimate Kyopi. What? Oh, that's not good. Wait, killed us in dead? Yes, and Tenmatayu did it. Tenmatayu, you stay here while I go have a look. Please, wait. But it's a Tenmatayu wanting some. It's not to protect you, but please, be careful. The ottomans in the fox sample at the top of the main staircase. Okay, got it. Tenmatayu wanting some. The Tenmatayu wanting some that Yingxi gave me when I set out for the scene of the crime. Tenmatayu wanting some slipped into pocket. Well, let's see then. April 17, Kyopi Manor Fox Sample. Anyway, you're just gonna select it. Okay. So, there we go then. Okay, how's it looking now? Oh, that's why she said across the Denmark dial. No. Oh, he survived.
君は
Oh no.
誰か早く救急車を
So he's still alive, but barely. The police arrived soon after that, at which point I returned to the festival grounds. Apparently, the man impaled by the spear was already dead, but there was one other person there, and he was immediately used to the hospital. I wonder why he wasn't killed. Appeal 17, Kyopi Manu, Garden. Thank goodness the other man's going to be fine. Sounds like he'd only been unconscious. Well, that's good. You think Jinx is going to be okay? I'm sure she'll be back to her old self in no time. At least she's calm enough for the police to question her for now. And I'd so love to know what case the animal left those fetus and eggs. Oh, look, here comes Jinxie. Hi, Josie. Hi, Mr. Demon Lover. Well, she's at least she's calm enough to speak. Here, feeling any better? I was wondering if you were open to filling us in on what happened. Yeah, since you sort of know more than us. So, the man with the spear in his chest was already dead. Oh, it was Ultimate Kyopi. When I found him, he was already... So the victim was the Venus Alderman. And the one who was found alive, who was he? Tamian Denmark. He's the mayor of the Neverpoint City, Denmark town. They arrested him. Well, no surprise since they wasn't the same you. So, he's the killer. No, Papa didn't kill anyone. Oh wait, so he was your father? Papa, as in your father? That's right. Jinx's dad is the mayor of Denmark town. No way! Yes way, but he's innocent. This just got way more complicated. Yeah, that it did. The victim was the alderman of Nine-Tails Vale, and Jinx's father, the mayor of Denmark town, was arrested for the crime. Sounds like we have some investigating to do. I know this is difficult, Jinxie, but you need to hang in there. I know, I'll try my best. Would you mind telling me a little more about the victim? Yeah, since the best source of information is you. So the victim was the Venus Alderman. What can you tell me about him? His name was Jex Kyopi. They say his family has ties to the legendary Nine-Tailed Fox. He was really kind, and he always looked out for me. He was a former pro wrestler and I heard he named the amazing Ninetales. A former pure Westerner. That just makes me wonder. A former pure Westerner ho. That's something to keep in mind. Vid din fader blir man ju inte allt. Agosi originale från den matan har. Så den, why did you come work here? It was to overcome you fast, I think, see. Oh, plus mamma was from Ninetales Vale. Du precis no longer with us. I see. She loved these flowers. I always wanted to live where Ninetales flowers gave. Wow, what a beautiful flower, and with exactly 9 petals. Oh yeah, you are right. Just looking at them gives me joyous, even when I'm scared of you guys. Ninetales flower. A flower found only in Ninetales Vale. It boosted Jinx's joyous because it was her Buddha's favorite. Ninetales flower added to the god record. Jinxie, when you first told us what happened, you said the killer was a demon. Oh, they wanted someone to forbidden sample store. It's been removed. The forbidden sample store. The big door that was about the sword. There wasn't a sum on it when I checked it out, so I guess it was removed by someone. Yeah, it does seem that way. That's how Tenmatayu escaped. Oh. But when I try to remember what happened, it all goes fuzzy. Jinxie, you should go get some rest. You've been tough a lot today. Between the mountains have been removed and the black feathers and the red tracks, I could see how a superstitious person might think a demon was the killer. Apollo, maybe this is your chance. Chance for what? To do your job as a lawyer. To do the right thing and defend Jinx's dad in court. Me? Wouldn't a man like Mario Thelma have access to more experienced lawyers? You wanna know what the detective said? I'm listening. They thought that there was a lawyer who could get a not guilty verdict in this one. Sounds like they're expecting an open and short case. Don't worry, Jinxie. If anyone can prove your dad's innocence, it's Polly. What? You'll accept the case, won't you, Polly? Well, it's up to you now. It's all over, isn't it? I'll be all alone for the rest of my life. Oh, right. Jinx already lost her mother. Alright, Jinxie, leave your father's defense to me. Attaboy, Polly. Well then, that's decided. You're going to help Papa, Mr. Demon Lawyer? Yep, because that's what lawyers do. Plus no toilet cleaning for a while. Or you, please. I'll do whatever it takes to make sure your father walks away a free man. Thank you, Mr. Demon Lawyer. I can tell you, one of the good ones. Yet the demons are usually so mean. It's been a while, but I'll be fine. Yet or not, Here comes Justice. Because I was going to meet my new client. But before I forget, better use this stone in my notebook. Hey Apollo, what's the notebook for? Oh yeah, that's right. The notebook. You didn't have one before. Oh, I just thought I thought you'd done some stuff about the case. And so I don't misplace them. I'm putting my notes in the code. Code. A new function here. Because it's what you would call a to-do list. Oh, sounds handy. To read my notes, I just opened the code record with R. Let's take a look. Well, that's a lot of psalms indeed. Anyway. I see. Then I can switch between the tabs using L and R. Oh, I almost forgot. Sapotinx's father, no matter how scary he seems, promised me you'd resist the oath to yawn away. Wait, what? His angry glare can paralyze you with fear, and some claim he can even shoot laser beams from his eyes. I keep that in mind. But maybe Papa isn't really that scary. A paralyzing stare, laser beams from his eyes. He sounds like some kind of a monster. I think it's about time I say Ying's off. I'll head back to the office after I'm done. Okay, thanks. Well, I'm on my own then. So let's go to the detention center. Appeal 17. Detention center. Visitors room. Visiting hours. Perfect timing. Hope it's not as scary as he sounds. Well, that we shall find out. Who are you? Okay, I see what you meant. It literally looks like he's about to shoot laser beams from his eyes. Yikes. So you're Damian Delma, right? I'm Apollo Justice, attorney at law. I'm here to help. Let me out. Okay. Yeah, I see. Okay, now I see what they meant. Sorry, I get a little lost sometimes. Incredibly rude. Excuse me, what? Sorry. Did I do something to offend you? A visitor when all others sound me like a common criminal. Wait, which part of it was rude? And here I am with nothing to offer. I am the epitome of rudeness. That's what you meant. I thought I was the one that did something wrong here. Wait, so he wasn't mad at me? Unworthy as I am, I, ta meidän teema shall peace this walls, so that I might eat my benefactors to some tea and maybe some cookies. Some cookies too. Well, politeness seems really important for you. No wait, we can do tea and cookies after we prove your innocence. How about you start by telling me what happened? I see. So tea and cookies can wait, can't they? That was close. That was close. We don't need jailbreak added to the list of sauces. Yeah, glad we managed to stop that. Seems like a good guy, but with a face like that, I can see why he's misunderstood. Yeah, it is easy to see. Anyway, so let's talk about why you got arrested. Mayutema, do you mind if I ask why you were arrested? Wooha! Okay. Sorry, I got some things I better left unsaid. Bah! Excuse me? Do you think a public person such as I could be treated like this? This arrest should have never happened. Go on. I felt the ill effects it will have on you on our youth. Now I will put one choice. I must leave her at once, if only to protect the moral fiber of our youth. Well, you should do it in the proper way. No, wait! You can protect the moral fiber of our youth after you have been declared not guilty. I suppose you're right. Our youth just came this close to quite a scare. My fingerprints were on the spot that killed Alderman Kyopi. That's why I was arrested. Now, how did that happen? Your prints were on the motor weapon. That's never good. Any idea how they got there? No, for I hardly remember a thing, you see. I was fast asleep at the time. Someone must have slipped me a sleeping pile or something. Ah, so that's why you wasn't killed? It was so they could frame you. What's worse, somebody clapped me on the head. I see. I took into the slumber and a blow to the head. No wonder you hardly remember a thing. Huh? Was that some kind of a strange laugh? Wait, was that a laugh? Well, I think we can safely assume your beans were planted while you were unconscious. And now, how about the motive? What do the police have on you as far as a motive is concerned? Truth be told, there's been a bit of trouble between the Alderman and I as of late. Oh, was it personal in nature? Nothing like that. It's a long story. But suffice to say, I've been pushing the most nine-tails whale with 10 baton. So get the nine-tails whale to 10 baton now! With the way you face it, Then I see why it haven't gone so good. Because I don't like the way you face it neither. Yikes. That's what I told him. You know, that does sound very hostile. I'd like to tell you to stop something like that, but I'm too scared. So, that's the motive the police have established for the Alderman's murder? Indeed it is. After all, Alderman Kyobi was dead set against our municipal marshal. And that's why they think you killed him. He was in your way. It makes sense. Ghosts! Mayutenma, are you okay? Yingxi, forgive me. I never meant to worry you like this. It worked out fine. Just leave it to me. If only it really were that easy. I don't even know where to start. Thank you for meeting with me, Mayutenma. Please, wait. My daughter, Yingxi. Yes? She already lost her mother. And now with me being held in her, I fear she'll be terribly lonely. I hesitate to ask, but I beg you, be a friend to her in her time of need. I will. Leave it to me. Just that I will look out for your daughter. I shall rest a little easier then. You know, you remind me of some of the new friends Yingxi has been talking about. New friends? Yes, it seems she's made some new friends since she started working in Ninetales Vale. They're quite the unusual bones too. There's a lady with an exceptionally long neck. A CF. A young lad with an incredibly long tongue. And many other interesting characters. Could they be your guys? Because they don't sound human. Friends? Sounds more like a bunch of monsters to me. Now, if you won't excuse me, it appears my time is up. Why am I so tired? I must have been more tense than I thought. Still, I'm glad he didn't turn out to be as scary as he looks. Yeah, he was actually very polite and friendly. A call? Oh, it's Mr. White. Use this hand. Apollo, is that you? Hi, Mr. White. What can I do for you? Josie told me you were taking on a new case. That is due. Oh, that. It was kinda spoil of the moment. He's actually calling me about a case. That's fine, but I have a favor to ask. So, what is it? I'm at the airport right now. There was someone I had to meet. A new addition to the agency, actually. Could it be Athena? Her name's Athena Sykes and she used to pass the bar. Right, I was. That's right. I remember about her coming to join us, cause that was today. She took off as soon as I told her you needed help with a case. It was like there was no stopping her. Wait, what? where is he now? Probably somewhere in Ninetales Vale by now. Already. That's where that favor I mentioned comes in. I need you to go find her. But I've never even met her before. What does she look like? She'll be the girl in the yellow suit sporting an Athena spade. Well, that will be hard to miss. Okay, I'll find her. And in addition to the agency, well, I'd better get back to Ninetales Vale quick. Yeah, so let's get on her. And we're back now. Appeal 17, Ninetales Vale, Yokai Lane. Oh, my bad. I already told you. Oh, wait, I already told you. I'm a lawyer assigned to the case. I need to start the crime scene. So if you would please tell me where Kyopi Manor is. You can't fool me. You used to some telling with a high school student playing hockey. Please don't tell me. Please don't tell me. Why did I have a feeling? So that's how we're gonna meet. You stupid, big-headed. This Athena spades isn't used for stove, you know? Looks like I used to find Mrs. Athena Sykes. Why won't you believe me? Don't expect me to defend you in court if you ever get arrested. Well, I'm the one who usually does the arresting, so... So did you be getting back to school? I already told you, I'm a lawyer, not a student. That's it, enough of your lies, you're coming with me. Well, expect for the fact that it isn't a lie. Get your hands off of me. Okay, that's quite the move. Classic. That's a classic. Think you can watch out for the bystanders next time? Oops, are you okay? I think so. But that police officer's out cold. Yeah, no surprise. I am so sorry. I think that when people suddenly grab me, it's like a reflex or something. Reflex? Sounds more like a felony. You're Athena Sykes, I take it. That would be me, and you are... I'm Apollo Eustace. I work at the White Anything Agency. The White Anything Agency? What a fishy sounding name. Haven't I told you? It's a long story, but it is a law office among other things. Did Mr. White explain it to you? Oh right, that right. So then you must be... Where have you been? I've been looking all over for you. I can't say the same thing to you. Well, here I am. Now, how about telling me a little bit about yourself? Mr. White didn't really tell me most, as always. Of course, feel free to ask away. Well, how about a little introduction then? So Athena, I heard you use the past bar. That's right. And has my shiny new page to prove it. Isn't it beautiful? Oh, so you must be a bit younger than me. Hehehe. A bit more than you might think, in fact. What do you mean? I'm only 18. Yeah, that's definitely a little more than a little younger than him. That's like 5 years younger. 18? Har vi inte varit i Pekomalavia at that age? I skipped a 5 grades when I was an exchange student in Europe. And I got my license to practice law when I was over there. All I can say is, wow, she must be a serious or something. Yeah, skipping grades, that basically only happens that you are serious. I also studied analytical psychology, thought it might help me be a better lawyer. Psychology helps her be a better lawyer. How exactly does that work? Well, it helps her understand the mental stuff better. Anyway, and let's talk a bit about the client. So tell me about our client. What are they like? Oh right, you haven't met him yet. Well, yeah, he's quite... Why are you crying? And that about sums it up. He's more worried about his daughter than himself. What a wonderful father. Wait, are you crying? I'm not crying! There was something in my eye. Take out the test. Moving right along. Let's get down to business. Helping our client is priority number 1. Well, but before that, let's talk about psychology. So Athena, you mentioned the study in psychology. That's right. I've always wanted to bring analytical psychology into the courtroom. The power of psychology will bring a bit of fresh air to the legal system. Oh really? So how do you plan on using it to defend our client? Well, for example, I can try to listen in on a witness in their voice and then analyze the psychological state with the help of my trusty partner, Witset. Yep, that the thing on her neck. This device around my neck and hair. Say hi, Witset. Hi, Witset. I mean, it did what you asked it to do. It talks. Wow, you need a volume knob. Anyway, the little guy will sometimes say what I'm feeling. Awkward. Oh. Don't worry, you'll get used to it. Now that I say yours read up. Oh, I almost forgot. What is it? I have something you might be interested in. I got it on my very high. Think it might have something to do with the case? Well, let me take a look. A special edition going over case. That was quick. That's the whole point of special editions, isn't it? To be the first to get the scoop. Yuppie too. Right. Well, let's see what it says here. What's the deal with the Spanish? Well, it might be that when she was at Europe, she was at Spain. Anyway, let's see. Ten Matayu, yellow flight of fancy, an airborne figure resembling Ten Matayu was captured on camera around 3:40 p.m. Nine-tails Vale. It certainly looks like him. Then Matayu was in... What? He was seen flying through the sky? Yeah, somebody happened to snap that photo near Nine-tails Vale. The article goes on to say it might be connected to our case. Apparently, that photo was shot right after the murder occurred. Well, there were black feathers and stained tracks at the crime scene. I'm not surprised the locals think a yokai was involved. Wait a second. Yokai as in one of those Japanese monsters? Yep. Main code, you don't actually think it was a supernatural murder, do you? Okay, first the Spanish, and now yeah, man. Ha ha ha. No, of course not. No, yeah, man. Why not plain old English? Yeah, we got plenty of yeah, man from Calvin. Special edition paper. A newspaper with a photo of Ten Matayu signed with the R. Special edition paper added to the court record. Antale Apollo, let's get checking on that crime scene already. Yeah, let's do it. Anyway, and now let's talk about the investigation. Okay, what's next on the list? Investigating the crime scene. What else? Well, what are we waiting for? Last one there is a mutant egg. We don't have to yawn all the way there. Okay, then how about speed walking? Why does this have to be a competition at all? A good question. Anyway, so let's head off then. Appeal 17, Kyopi Manor, Foyer. Quite fancy. Do you hear that? It sounds like a TV or something. Oh look. There's a TV in that little room in the corner. In other news, the mysterious master wrestler, the amazing Nine-tails, has been confirmed missing according to sources close to the wrestler. Well, I do wonder. It appears it disappeared sometime after the special event held in Nine-tails Vale today. He also failed to appear at a match today where he was scheduled to defend his title. Local villagers say his disappearance might be connected with Ten Matayu's recent escape. So that wrestler's gone missing. Hey you two, you don't belong in here. Okay, but who the fuck are you? Hey! Don't worry, that's not suspicious. You say that, but that guy is looking very suspicious. What about them? The horns are used? They look mighty suspicious if you ask me. Horns? That's my heart. Anyway, we are obvious that we had to... Are you Atanuki? Joten lavius kommer till defensive majoriteten med inte jag. Så att jag kunde vara vid att expensive looking bracelet jag got där. The names of Phineas och Phils. Ante caretaker här. Please to meet så. Same här. Wow. Talk about a quick sense of heart. Well, just like a tanuki. So, tell me, Demon Lavie. Better use the demonic horns of use to scare the bejeepers out of witnesses, huh? Kom här, jag lillhorn demon use. That sounds, I mean, my heart isn't meant to eat anyone. The iron seems a mighty big waste of perfectly good tunes, if you ask me. Okay, why are you so disappointed now? Then again, I ain't none of my business, so... That was fast, cause he's done with me. Just like a tanuki. Well, I'd best get it back to work. Don't scare me like that, man. Halt! Stop right there. Huh? Me? Apollo, your bracelet's gone. That was why it popped up. Don't you worry, Mr. Officer. I'll check the lost and found later. What is that on your arm? Somehow, I don't think that will be necessary. Just the sec you used right now. The cat's out of the bag. Well, I mean, first and foremost, if you're gonna hide it, don't hide it in plain sight. It was barely in the bag in the first place. That was a pretty pathetic attempt. Sorry, I'm so sorry. Just gotta control myself. Please forgive me. I'm begging ya. Okay, what was up with that? Sis, I almost feel sorry for him now. What's up with you about him, Apollo? Well, I got my bracelet back and he seems sorry enough. I never understand, Mr. Officer. You obviously got a big heart. As big as the water gas in your wallet, I hope. You leave my wallet out of this. Hey, didn't you used to finish apologizing for stealing from us? Run away, head for the hills. Well then, get back here, you. Talk about a quick escape. Indeed. Looks like he dropped a fair things. Looks like a pair of diagrams. This one's of the crime scene, and has one of the foyer. He left his shoes behind too. The guy's the living definition of a bumbling thief. Indeed. Let's hang on to his shoes. We can give them back next time we see him. As for the diagrams, I say we keep them. Yeah, it might be helpful. They look like something the police might do. Wonder where they can take got them. Gangs in diagram. A diagram showing the scene of the crime. Gangs in diagram added to the court record. Foyer diagram. A diagram of the foyer, including the office used by the caretaker Phineas Fields. Foyer diagram added to the court record. Now then, as I recall, well, let's see how then. So there's a sense that the culprit might have used the R-dog. And let's see how. Okay, so the camera covers där. The fox sample should be at the top of those stairs. Well, let's see then. Appeal 17, Kyopi Manor, Fox sample. Well, här vi är den. Wooha! Oh, yeah, it seems more and more like a Denmark. What are there's a black, Tayo, I should say Tayo. What are those black feathers and red tracks coming from? The popular opinion seems to be that they are from Denmark, Tayo. You mean the great evil has yet dawned, apparently. Everything did. I'd be laughed out at the courthouse trying to indict him. Oh yeah, that is true. Hey, who are you and what are you doing here? This is a crime scene. Okay, and who are you supposed to be? And who are you? Are you with the police? I asked first, who are you? And what are you doing here? On second thought, I'm placing you on the arrest for disturbing a crime scene. We haven't done anything yet, so we can't get arrested for that just yet. On the arrest, but save it for the boys back at Hoku. No, come quietly or else I don't want to be late for lunch. Please wait. Vi är majoriteten slavies. Well, why did you say so? So you're the slavies I heard about. Yep, that is us. I almost took it through in. You two so very suspicious stuff. Well, too. I don't know how many more times I can take being called suspicious in one day. Sorry, we didn't catch your name. My name? I'm Bobby Fulbright. The heroic detective who defends our good citizens from evil. So you think that you are a hero? The champion of justice will come running whenever you are in need. And my catchphrase, it's injustice with just. So you mean that we sorted just Apollo? Oh boy, this guy's a story and a half. So, what can I do for you? Well, we actually had to investigate. So, would it be okay if we had a look around? Certainly not! No unauthorized personnel allowed! Could you make an exception? Kiss and desist at once, or you'll have to deal with my little friend here. Ugh! Yikes! Is he using for his... Oh! Well then... In justice we just... It's used his baits. You might be more than Mas Adonis, but you still need authorization to cross a police line. Apollo, let's see if we can change his mind. Good luck, let me know how it goes. I bet he sustains us serious scums. Well, we can at least try. You're wasting your time and mine. Nobody's crossing this line with an authorization. I'm a wall of justice keeping in justice. That will be you at pay. I know it. Look, there's just us and you, huh? Yeah? Justice and me, you say? That's right. Are you trying to say that Justice and I aren't enough to keep you out? Well, this is going nowhere. What? Literally going nowhere. No, silly, we think that you are an inspiration in our quest for justice. No, it can't be. Okay, what's wrong now? You have him on the Oops now, Athena. If we were on the side of justice, would you let us do? But going to the council is a part of justice too. So, but only a bad guy will stand in the way of justice, right? Ah! Whose justice is the most just, huh? Damn! I actually really feel sorry for him right now. I actually really feel sorry for him. Well, we can't have a fair and just deal without a thorough investigation, so... Oh, Lady Justice, what would you have me do? I think we really got to him. Yeah, it was super effective. Yeah, he seems a bit energetic as far as the champions of justice go. Our place for justice must have had a huge impact. It's tying him up in nudes. Not of a sense to start investigating. Not of a sense to start looking around. After all that about authorized personnel only, this was surprisingly easy. Yeah, indeed it was. So they stopped them or let them do. Whose justice is more just? Man, I really feel sorry for you. Anyway, Well, let's get to work. We're supposed to be finding clues related to the games, yeah. A source of the crime scene should turn up some evidence we can use at the trial. Let's rewind the crime scene from different angles. You never know what's hiding just around the corner. So we move the cursor and change our perspective. If there's a particular spot you want to examine, just give it a tap. Okay, let's leave no stone unturned. Not alone the commence. Let's get started. Yeah, let's do it then. The forbidden sample. The Satan demon Tenmatayu was imprisoned in there before his escape. Think we could get this door open? It's what I try. No good. It's so tight. I don't even see a keyhole. Seems pretty hopeless. In justice we trust. Yikes! Did I just hear the voice of someone in need? Allow me to fill you in. This door simply will not open. I noticed. We were tried and tried, but it won't budge. It's an essential part of the culture found in this manner, so we can't blow it up either. So, an unopenable door, right? According to Misty's Jinxie Thelma, it was so tight when she came across the crime scene. Thanks for the tip, Detective Fulbright. We didn't expect you to be so helpful. Ugh! Forget I used to say it, Dad! So the forbidden sample was so tight at the time of the murder. Sounds like something I'd better keep in mind. Well, I'm just gonna look around her. Anyway. Oh, okay, another one I can check then. Look, this statue only has one tail. Maybe it's the nine-tailed fox's sidekick. Well, I mean, they're supposed to only have one or at most 3 tails. I bet the number of tails represent a you guys' power. You got that right. So, if you are true, Apollo, I'd only have one. Wait, what? Oh, I see what you mean. Not that it means you're better than me. Got it? Like I said. What? Well, I think I get what she means. Anyway. This one's a spell, but what about this one? It looks like a giant pair of pliers. Looks like something a demon might use. Saw something like that in a manga once. Really? What are they used for? Oh, things like pins into physics? Ew! Well, you asked. Pulling out the tongues. Stop! Stop! Oh, and you should see what they can do to a person's eyes. Apollo, no thank you. I don't wanna see that. Okay, I get the idea. But also, this thing is just a simple can opener or something like that. Demons eat canned food. I always wanted what they ate besides people. Not all you guys eat people, you know. Nothing was to see on this side. Maybe I shall go check on the other side. I swear you. Wow, this is a pricey looking star. Apparently the boy was found to take their own conscience in it. Jelly? Yeah, and when he came to, he was arrested for murder. Talk about your youth awakenings. So he's the prime suspect in a crime he knows nothing about. Basically, yes. That stings. Oh, poor Mr. Tenma. He must be feeling so scared and confused. Apollo is up to us to save him. It's like she's on her own emotional roller coaster. Yep, it does seem like that. Anyway. And that's where the motor got. So this is where Alteman Kyopi's body was found. Apparently the motor weapon, a spear, had Mario Tenma's pins on it. That's not good. Never fair. Detective Fulbright is here. Yikes! Of course, I can't offer you any information on my investigation, so in the name of justice, I must say goodbye. What was that all about? No idea. There's something wet under this side. Let's see if we can lift it up and fish. Yikes. Not stopping crime scene evidence, even if you are the Marius lawyers. It is have a point there. Indeed. Hey Detective Fulbright, did you hear about that attack over on UK Lane? I heard an elderly woman was assaulted by a strange Yuka shaped like a yule of cloth. And you waited till now to tell me? I better get over there at once. In justice we trust. That was surprisingly easy. Okay, Apollo, now so sense to look around some more. The more I get to know her, the scarier she gets. Hope she never finds my weakness. Well, let us hope. Anyway, I'll check this in a bit. Anyway, the sweat text must have been made when someone stepped in the other man's blood. Maybe the killer inadvertently made them when they were fleeing. The petty big text, almost boat-like, the feathers also point to a boat. Then it must be one big boat, and not on the friendly yellow type either. Maybe it's some mutant boat creature. See, there is a giant mutant boat more than Alteman Kyopi with a spear. It's more plausible than saying a monster or yokai did it. I don't know. I question that. So the positive open, but a giant spear wielding boat is by definition a monster. And that is true. Anyway, well, we have an art break soon, so I'm actually gonna go be right back, and I'll be seeing you in 3 minutes. I swear I wanna stay my way, so jag will mekuri yukepa vill pita kitu ae yokaya 約束の場所へ今一つ思い出した出会いの足跡つま先に顔よ花気やめて咲き始めゆ優しく送るそういえば特別なものひよく心を満たす瞳と涙とそして笑顔確か愛すべどんなとこにいてもたとえ行けばきっと奏でやえゆかやおい歌歩きたい歩み進む道は七いのはそっと忘れやようにまた青い空青くまたここに響き出した得意の足音永遠に描く夢夕やめて輝いてゆ舞い高やものそうえか未来へすなく強く心を結ぶあなたと私とOkay, I'm back now, so let's keep investigating. And now I will look into this in more details. The sound sound it is sad. Let's see if we can lift it up and fish. Yikes. Oh. I thought it was gone. Anyway, so let's see what we can find out. Whatever this is, it's stuck on tight. Looks like a lost blood-stained cloth. The blood's probably the altar man's, but it's pretty far from his body. Wonder how it got here, and why does this seem important? Yeah, it could be. Anyway. Anyway, let's see what else we can find. Vivality soul type, but it never hurts to take another look. Yeah. let's see then. Well, I'm just gonna make sure I didn't miss anything. Yeah, I do believe I finished investigating. So then, let's head back to the menu. Well, nothing here. So, how about the garden? Still nothing. How about her then? Okay, still nothing. Then I'll look her. Well, seems like I can speak with you. So, any ideas? Dorsey, I'd like to hear your thoughts on what happened. You do? This don't be like I joined the investigation. I could so use your help, but remember what Mr. White said. Dorsey, you're in high school now, so you need to focus. Yeah, I guess I better pull it together. It's time to forget everything else and use the focus on my magic tricks. I think he was talking about the studies. Wait, no, he was talking about your schoolwork. So what to do? Welcome to Diosis True Sense. Go ahead, ask me anything. Oh, okay. Jinx is always blasting sounds on my forehead. What should I do? That's an easy one, Apollo. Just do this. 3, 2, 1, ta-da! Do what? Ugh! See, she won't be able to stick any more on if there's already one there. Problem solved. How's that a solution? Either way, I still have a storm blasted on my forehead. Well, let's see then. Okay, there must have been something I missed then. So, well, let me investigate a bit carefully here. So let's see. Oh wait. Oh. Sapient. Okay, I see. Oh, that's what you. Ah, that's what you meant. I see now. Anyway, well now I know. Apollo, what was come to mind when you watched the pendulum in there? Hypnose. Unsteady and yes, that's a direct representation of your current state of mind. Wait, that was some kind of a psychological test. My diagnosis: this Stains case has made you anxious, causing you to lose your cool. You actually not that far off the mark. Yeah, but I mean, it is understandable. Anyway, so let's see what else. It's a folding screen. I wonder what they were using it for. I yet that the Japanese used to use the test in defty rooms, but now they used for souls. You mean like my Adonis page? If you think so, boy Athena, that gubbtiteln här like salt måste vara jävligt på det här. Yeah, it was something. Anyway, wait, what's this? There's something behind the door. A broken tanuki. Whatever it is, it looks like it's broken. Probably broke when the door was opened. Why would anybody put something there? Well, good question. Yeah, that wasn't very smart. Maybe it was Yingxi. She was the first one to discover the body. She must have heard the screams and come yawning in her in a panic. But look at you, Apollo. Now you use analytical psychology too. Or common sense. I am. Wow, you really learn quick. But I guess I should be surprised. You're the ace attorney of write anything I can see. I can't tell whether she's serious or not. No, if Josie said something like that, I'd immediately know she was messing with me. Yeah, very do. Anyway, what else can we find out here? Well then, and from this angle then, that we shall see. Now this one interests me. Oh, that looks like an R vent. It's pretty high up there. What if you got a yawning start and jumped? I don't think that would help. I thought even a high jumper could make it. And don't you only thought before you try it? Besides, I'm an excellent jumper. Even so, that must be about 9 feet high. Like I said, you thought no wanted you to try, Monster Eustace. She doesn't know when to give up and when to stop using foreign words. Yeah, indeed. Anyway, so let's see how then. Hey, this window opens. And outside, we have ourselves a steep cliff. The window only opens up 6 inches, not wide enough for anyone to get in or out. Look, Apollo, there's something caught in the window frame. It looks like a gold foil. What a pretty color. It must be from some kind of animal. Wonder what is doing here. Did Altamagiopi have a pet fox? Golden foil. Some foil that was found at the scene of the crime. It's long and soft and appears to be from some sort of animal. Golden foil added to the court record. Let's see. Alrighty. And let's see how then. Look, the office. Oh, this one was awarded to Altamagiopi. Must have been back during his wrestling days. The amazing 90s UK TV winner. Denmarton Pure Wrestling Tournament. UK Division. I didn't know you could have a division of one. Apollo, you should enter the tournament next time. Why? And I have the perfect name for you. The Mysterious Fire Band. A mid-minute master Lavia by day. Demonic master Vestler by night. No one's going to hire a masked Lavia, Athena. Yeah. Or maybe. You never know. Doesn't this tanuki statue remind you of the manus caretaker Phineas Fields? It does, yes. This second looking thing? Yeah, it does look like him. Oh, I just got the best idea. You should knock it over. It might transform back into Mr. Fields. I don't think so. Mr. Fields is mischievous, but he's not magical, you know. Way to waste a brilliant idea, Apollo. Anyway, let's see what else then. Look, a cat with 2 tails. No such thing. Right there. Oh, and this lady has a really long neck. Ha ha ha. How funny is it? There's no way a creature like that could ever exist. She'd have a tough time swallowing. Apollo, I bet you were one of those kids who didn't believe in Santa Claus. Yeah, most likely. What's that got to do with anything? You just don't get it, huh? Anyway, what is this? What do we have here? Looks like a statue of the 90 Fox and Thelma Tayo battling it out. Hey, careful Apollo, it's got blood on it. Really? Hey, you're right, what if it's the Ultimate's blood? How can you remain so calm after seeing all this blood? Well, this isn't the first I've seen something like this, so... You're no fun at all. At least act surprised or just odd or something for my first case. I'm a lady Alavia. You want me to be an actor too? Fox and demonstrator. A statue that was at the crime scene. It depicts Thelma Tayo and the 90 Fox locked in battle. Okay, so we have found out everything we can from her. Oh, I see. Cause that airport wraps it up. Now if only we could get that detective to tell us what he knows. Hey Apollo, do you have something? I don't hold anything. Alright, your hearing must not be as sensitive as mine. What are you talking about? A whooshing sound, like wind using to a narrow street, and the echo of someone's voice in justice with just. Ah! Somehow I was prepared. Ha ha ha! Someone's got a sharp set of R's. That was the sound of my righteous voice reverberating through the R duct. I heard it through the R ducts. You did? Yeah, check it out. But why was the whole YouTube for her? Why don't we go to the diagram? As you can see, that vent is connected to an aqueduct that leads out into the hallway. The vent måste just till för där. And guide my monologue with its tie to us. And what a unique monologue it was. Yeah, that it was. I was just thinking, maybe the killer made the escape to that aqueduct or something. Heh, I could tell you, but I don't think so. The aqueduct in the hallway is low enough to creep into. That was it too. But as you can see, the vent in the ceiling is very high. 9 feet high, in fact. I highly doubt that there's any way to get up there with a ladder or something. And I don't see anything of the sort in this room, do you? I don't. I guess you're right. Speaking of things in this room. Yeah? Can you tell us what you guys turned up, Detective Fulbright? Not on my watch, buddy! In the name of justice, I cannot reveal facts pertaining to the persecution's case. And who's the persecutor? Oh, come on, there was a pawn here. Excuse me, Detective Fulbright, but I recall you saying earlier that you would come yawning whenever we were in need. Yuck! I suppose I did say that. Helping us indeed is what justice is all about, but keeping information out of enemies' hands is also a form of justice. Odd! Well, there we go. This justice is the most used. Why is this always so hard? But how about this? Let's do a little give and take. I mean, serving the public is part of justice too, right? You know, like the police motto. To serve and protect. I thought leaking information to the defense teams falls under that motto. Yeah. Most likely not. Yes, of course. I must serve as well as protect. Okay, I will share some information in the name of justice. We did it, Apollo. Yeah, we did it, but I'm not sure that was entirely ethical. Wait, I didn't even notice I was holding A here. Anyway, so let's talk a bit about the details. Was it Mr. Jinxie Thelma who first discovered the crime scene? That's right, and this footage shows what she saw when she opened the door. Okay, it does look like he could do it. Mr. Thelma had a key allowing her immediate access. Okay, so then the Fox sample was locked. Yes, and Mr. Thelma had the only key to its door. Really? So Alderman Ciopi didn't have a key to this Fox sample. Actually, he had a master key for most of the doors in the manor, but it disappeared after his murder. I see. Disappeared? You think the killer took it? Most likely, yes. It could very well be connected to the murder. We look into the possibility now. But it's the timing of Mr. Thelma's discovery that I think is most important. Of course, I'm not going to share that information with you. Ha ha ha! You think you're some kind of champion of justice, but you use the plain old mean. I won't fall for that, you shameless rascal. I only help good little boys and girls. Shameless rascal? Whoever says that? But I won't exactly call you a good little girl either. Yeah, you're not exactly good. Climb a photo. A foot of the folk stamp, the blue footprints and the black feathers scattered on top of the blood. Anyway, so let's see then. And then, now let's talk about the feathers and tags. Those feathers and tags looks like something a yokai might leave behind. You don't actually think the motive was some sort of monster, do you? What's the name of that deity in the Forbidden Sample? Then something. Because from the black feathers and the big tags, it looks like that deity did it. Our prime suspect would not upload the blame on some imaginary creature. Kan Thelma vara som Akarit även bli made a victim of a slander? Yeah, I don't think so. I thought the Mario would do something as childish as blaming a Pokemon. So the most likely scenario so far is that Thelma left the feathers and the tags behind to make it look like the yokai Thelma was the killer. Wait, what? Now I'm as confused as you. At any rate, I thought Mario Thelma would plant evidence like that. And how about the suspects? So, Mario Thelma is the only suspect. That's right, and his name, Tamion Thelma, makes him sound like a villain. And he's really scary looking too. Wait, are you telling me that's why he was arrested? Ha ha ha! Don't be ridiculous. He was the only one with an alibi. Oh, is that so? Yup. Or the victim, the suspect Mr. Thelma, the only others I owned were Mr. Fierce and Mario Thelma's aide, and the two of them together were together at the time. Fierce, the guy that would try to steal my bracelet, used to living up to his name, I guess. We should go talk to him again when we have a chance. What about Yingxi? She's not being suspected at all. She might have no alibi whatsoever, but she also has no motive. It's unfathomable that she would murder the Ultimate and pin the crime on her father. Besides, do you really think a little girl could lift up this who's spell? Yeah, I don't think so. Do you know the spell looks even bigger than her? That's about all I can reveal at this time. Well, you must admit that me and Thelma appears to be the most likely suspect. I admit it looks bad, but I'm still not buying it. Oh, and one more thing. I must warn you about the persecutor. Also, the persecutor assigned to Mario Thelma's deal. That's the one his how shall I put it? Not what you'd expect. That is, honestly, we faced a convicted killer serving hard time as a security before. What? Huh? Wait, what? Excuse me, what? What the fuck? What the? Is this some kind of joke? No, that I did not expect. Can I ask why a man imprisoned for murder is serving as prosecutor? Because he's mastered the use of physiology in courtroom battles. Everyone's talking about how this murder was the work of Stormstein's creator. But you cannot more than a figment of the imagination, the baloney. Who better to build this than a master of physiology? He's the best man for the job. But he's a convicted murderer. No matter how you look at it, that's just insane. Well, the chief prosecutor personally assigned him, so none of us are in a position to question the matter. Ha ha ha! This theory is the dark ace of the law. Yeah, that it is. This prosecutor, he wanted happen to go by the name Black Quill, would he? You might know him. Bingo, Simon Black Quill, you have heard of him. You could say that. What's that supposed to mean? Yeah, good question. But I bet you don't know his own official title. Ever heard of the Twisted Samurai? That's basically the Black Quill. Twisted? What do you mean? The Twisted Samurai? Is that because he's a criminal? Well, yes and no. You could say it has to do with the effect his crime had on things. His conviction is what twisted and warped the legal world into this dark age of the law. What? And here of all people is going to stand in court tomorrow. Ha ha ha! Never fair. I myself will be there to protect you. That's your story, I guess. Well, you can knock yourself out. Can't wait to see how you do tomorrow. Wait, Detective Fulbright. Wait, Detective Fulbright, I've been meaning to ask you something. Why are you barefoot? Huh? Wait, you tell me he was barefooted all the time? This doesn't look like the sort of place where you need to take off your shoes. I hadn't even noticed. Okay, I think I know who stole it from you then. Why am I barefoot? You honestly hadn't noticed, don't you used to know? Wait a second, those shoes we found earlier. Excuse me, Detective Fulbright. Those wouldn't happen to be your shoes, would they? Yes, they are. My father had to buy, in fact. Thank you for bringing them to me. You must surely be on the side of justice. Don't tell me Mr. Fish actually stole from a detective. Yeah. He might have done that. Stealing shoes right off of someone's feet. That's pretty amazing. I find it more amazing that Detective Fulbright didn't know this. Yeah, that's it. Well, looks like we got an Alvigane out of the detective, so let's see. Maybe we should go have a word with Mr. Fields. I want to hear what his alibi is. Anyway, and there we go then. Appeal 17, Kyopi Manu, 4 years. This is just awful. Table, I say. Somebody had. What's wrong? Oh look, it's Mr. What was it again? Fields. No. The name's Fields. Phineas Fields. Keep on beefing until I wind up a Yale boat instead. So what seems to be the problem, Mr. Fields? Oh, it's your staple. Staple, I tell ya. Come quick. Okay. What's the deal with him all of a sudden? Well, I am curious. Wait, what's it do that? Looks like some kind of a mask. It's the amazing Nine-Tails mask. The amazing Nine-Tails. Alright, the Western will appear during the festival special event. What's his mask doing at her? Good question. He'd never take off his mask like this. Someone must have killed him. What? We will do such a thing. Let's go talk over there in private. Yeah, let's do that. Look, there's some white hair caught up inside the mask. Amazing Nine-Tails mask. A mask that was up by the evil side. There's white hair inside. Amazing Nine-Tails mask added to the court record. So what makes you believe that me? So what makes you believe that the amazing Nine-Tails have been murdered? I really wanna know, you are really studious one, aren't you? Yes, I mean, no. You tell me please. Well, it's like this. I think of becoming a wrestler myself. Hey, who about to join me in the quiz for the champion's belt? What a team! Me and my band is masking into the demon mask of you or use. Demon mask, heh. What if I could make it big? So you are a demon, huh? Apollo, let's say you pure wrestling debut on the after the deal. Huh? Oh no, I wasn't actually. Oh, why did I let him pull me off topic like that? Come on, Apollo, ask him about the amazing clientele's more than Ariete. Yeah, let's do it then. So, about the amazing clientele. The amazing clientele is our wheeler savior and don't you forget it. His state makes a gold cape make it look like 9 foxtails. He walks at you for the ying, smack it on Dermaton Westless left and right. He sparked the I see. Yep, saved over wheelers från bekom. So that's how it is. Oh. The amazing clientele really sound väl amazing. Yeah, Peter, amazing. That's why he's worshipped like a hero you don't have. And Piotr be from the same wheelers as him. Come to think of it, you look kind of monster like yourself, Mr. Fitz. Cause it makes sense you from the same wheelers as the amazing clientels. I know, a lot of people have told me I look like a yokai. Since when was that a compliment? Yeah, that is a good question. Us, what's the big idea? Sack your pocket. Hey, how do you do that? Give it. I got lots more. Well, thank you. Amazing Ninetales Crossing. Amazing Ninetales Crossing. A photo of the hare will spark the monster gaze and save Ninetales Vale from becoming a ghost town. Amazing Ninetales Crossing added to the code record. So you keep saying that the Amazing Ninetales was killed. What's the story behind that? So let's talk about his death then. Are you saying he was murdered because his mask was stopped along the river outside? I said it was murdered because his mask was stopped along the river outside. That's only part of it. The main reason. That's only part of it. The main reason is that no one seen him since the special event. The what you Ninetales Vale is he was killed by ten battalion. You villagers are really superstitious, aren't you? That we are. We know conspiracy theories too, like the Maya's diabolical blood. The Maya of the Tenmaton. What is he plotting? You must have his planning on releasing the Tenmaton. That's why he wants the monster. He opened the forbidden sample once he's in control. I see. That's quite a thing. And finished that there was only one person who could stop the Maya. I finished that. There was only one person who could stop the Maya. Over here, the amazing Ninetales. He voted party the Maya of Tenmaton and stopped the municipal monster. I could make this stuff up if I died. Apollo, we still have to ask him about the ultimate murder, remember? That is true. So let's do it then. Mr. Fields, would you mind telling us what you were doing at the time of the crime? I was in the caretaker's office, got to the entrance like Mr. Groppy said I saw. And I made double sure no one came in. I have a clear eye of the force from where I... I have a... He must be talking about this small room in the upper yard. Yeah, most likely, yes. It definitely looks like you can keep a track of the comings and goings from there. And you have an alibi. And you have an alibi to back your statement up, Mr. Fields. I do indeed. I was with my grandma at the time. I do indeed. I was with my grandma's side. Florent and Bells his name. So the two of you were together. That's a pretty solid alibi, alright? And nobody came in or out of the manor around the time of the murder. Kept watch her the whole time. Did you see a soul pass by? Kept vad så vi här till voltan till det ser sulpassa by. Och jag sa på det. Inte fenomen tid att tässä kyyti kamera volta spotted. So no one came in or out on the time of the motor. That means we dealing with someone who was already inside when it happened. I see. So do you think this mask is the Yale deal? We do not know. This has the mask worn by the amazing Ninetales. What about that white mask I found inside the mask? Wait, I just thought of something. Remember the golden animal we found at the crime scene? Could it have come from the Maya's mask? Look, there's a spot with some fur missing, where some fur is missing. Then this the place. This places this mask at the crime scene at some point of time. Which means, what does this mean? Someone with what high who is linked with against the monster. No way! Could the amazing Ninetales and the Alderman actually be? I figured that out a long time ago. Something wrong, Apollo. You should see the look on your face. Oh no, it's nothing. Maybe Jinxie could tell us something since he walks her. Amazing Ninetales mask. A mask found was stopped by the evil side. It might have been at the crime scene. Right here inside. Anyway. Okay, we have an art break in 10 minutes now, so I'll go be right back and see you in 10 minutes. I swear I wanna stay my way, so jag mycket yukepa vill pita kitu aeyo kaya yakusoku no basu e. Ima hitotsu umuita shita te ai no ase ato Sumasaki ni kao yo hana Kiya meite saki hayemeyu Yasashiki okuyu Soye wa tokubetsu na mono Hiyoku kokoyo wo mitasu Hitomi to namita to Soshite eka utashika I swear どんなとこにいてもたとえ行けばきっと奏でやえゆかやおい歌あるびたい歩み進む道は七いのはそっと と忘れないようにまた青い空青くまたここに響き出した得意の足音永遠に描く夢夕やめて輝いてゆ舞い宝物それが未来へつなぐ強く心を結ぶあなたと私とそして仲間たちが愛すべどんなとこにいてもたとえ行けばきっと見つけられようから愛の歌 I'll be there I wanna find myself 空をめくりゆけば Will be there 信じられるから約束の場所へI swear どんなとこにいてもたとえ行けばきっと奏でられるから青い歌 I swear I wanna stay my way in the sky And now I find our song We will be there きっと会えるから約束の場所へI swear I wanna stay my way 空をめくりゆけば Will be there きっと会えようから約束の場所へ今一つ思い出した出会いの足跡つま先に顔よ Athena Kia Mite Saki. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, man. I got a sudden attack there. I'm sorry, but okay. That wasn't. I got a sudden attack, all of us. Wait. Sorry. I need to do. Sorry, can you. Sorry. Oh my god. Sorry. Oh my god. I'm feeling. Okay, sorry, I need to. I haven't gotten sorry, I got a little random attack. I tend to get. I haven't gotten this attack for a long time, but it's something I tend to get when it gets way too hot. I'm okay. Well, I'm not really feeling the best, but sorry. I need. Okay. Well, I'm gonna keep going here. I might feel better on its own. Anyway, I need to find the Yingxi now. My stomach isn't really feeling good right now, but I have learned a good lesson there. When I haven't gotten this attack for a long time, but oh my god. Appeal 17. 9th well, Yukai line. Oh look, there's Yingxi. Milk, cheese, yogurt, ice cream, and sounds like she's outgoing she's shopping. She must really like dairy products. I want to make a better milkshake and another to call my lactose intolerance. Oh, I see. Okay, my stomach isn't really feeling good right now. Maybe she should use to stick to soy milk. Yeah, good idea. Yingxi, hey, it's me. It's the demon lava. Oh, not another word in song. Okay. Apollo, who is she? Alright, this is the first time you meet in her. Alright, this is your first time meeting each other. Sorry, my stomach isn't feeling well, but this is Yingxi, Mario-Denmark's daughter. She was the first to discover the crime scene. Oh, so she's the one who... Exactly. Hello. My name's Athena Sykes. I'll be helping Apollo defend your father in his trial. Pleased to meet you. Pleased to meet you too. Oh, where's Theosi? She went back to the office ahead of us. Yeah, she's focusing on her studies. But don't worry, Athena and I are on the case. Wait, how do I know you didn't? That you didn't gobble her up alive? Yeah, Lex, I didn't eat her up, and I wanted to saw something in the first place. Oh, poor little Josie. No, she's fine, don't worry. I'm about ready for some test of your station myself. She's quite an interesting character, huh? Apollo? Yeah, that she is. Anyway, let's talk a bit about the incident then. Okay, my stomach is starting to feel a bit better. If you wanted, I had a very good attack. Yingxi, do you remember any more of what happened? Not much. At least not yet. But did you think then Matayu was the killer, right? That you can saw at the festival? I don't know anything about that. Huh? But you say then Matayu more than the ultimate. It's okay, Yingxi. You can tell me. Yikes, what was that for? People see things when they don't get enough sleep. There's no such thing as monsters. Huh? What's gotten into her? So if there are no monsters, you admit I'm human. No, you're still a demon. Fine. Oh, I give up. It seems like Yingxi doesn't wanted to talk about Dan Matayu for some reason. But that's precisely what we need to know more about. Besides, she definitely thought there was a yokai there in the Fox sample. Yingxi, about this song. That's... You gave me this when I was heading off to the scene of the crime. You thought then Matayu was the murderer, that's why you gave this to me, right? That's true, but... If there's anything else you could tell us, it would really help. And it will help you further too. Alright then. Oh, well, before I talk about that, let's talk about the amazing Ninetales. Yingxi worked at the Artemis Manor, so maybe she can shed some light on this. So, no one knows the amazing Ninetales' true identity. To say no one's ever seen him without his mask. Doesn't that make you want to know even more? That's why matches were restless try to expose the opponent are so popular. Wait, you mean expose as in strip them naked? No. She means taking off the mask. Hey, you even think like a demon? The only thing the villager moves is the loser's mask. To have your mask torn off is the worst humiliation a wrestler could suffer. That's why the masks are more important to them than life itself. So you see, There's unmasking matches, a life and death battle battles for the wrestlers. That means this mask didn't just happen to us up along the river bank. There's got to be a story behind it. Yeah, most likely. No one can stop the amazing Ninetales. Bet she'd be shocked to find out he's really the Aldebaran. Indeed. Anyway, so you think that then Matayu did it? What do you think then Matayu's the killer? I saw him. Saw him with my own eyes. Then Matayu was right there in the manor. He escaped his prison and ran right by me. What? Jinxie, tell us everything you saw. Yeah, we need to hold this. I called the police after I stumbled on the scene. I was just about to head back to the festival grounds when I saw Ten Matayu. It was right around the heart. He was running right at me. I was paralyzed with fear. But there was no one around to help me. The full beast raced right by me toward the forward. Toward the foyer. Mr. Fish and Mr. Liebel were supposedly in the foyer at the time. That means the Wolfenstein and then Matayu too. Sounds like we'd better get the statements. Considering Jinxie's metal stained, her eyes got to have been playing sticks on her. Apollo, what is it? You remember the picture in this paper? I do, yes. Someone got the Matayu flying through the air. I wonder if it's the same Ten Matayu Jinxie says he saw. Well, we want to know, did we investigate further? Don't be ridiculous. Ten Matayu is the killer, and he can fly too. So, let's talk a bit more about this Ten Matayu you saw. About the Yuka you saw at the scene of the crime. Anything else stand out? Actually, I heard these things yankly sound. A yankly sound? Can you be a little more specific? My memory is kind of fuzzy. But I vaguely recall seeing Ten Matayu holding a staff or something like that. Maybe that was what was making the strange sound. Does Ten Matayu usually carry a staff? Good question. I've never heard anything like that, and it's not shown on the scroll. How about in all the documents? Any of them saw Ten Matayu with a staff? This is the only known document depicting Ten Matayu. After all, those who needlessly depict the demon are forever cursed. Then what's the deal with the Ten Matayu you saw, Jinxie? You got legend scroll. Dessutom så vet vad den Matayo looks like. It seems those who foolishly suited the picture demon are ghost. Joka legends got updated in the code record. Jinx's statement. Jinx's eyewitness account of the demon in the hallway, not the crime scene. She says it fled toward the foyer. Jinx's statement added to the court record. Why didn't you tell me you saw Dan Matayo earlier? Well, let's see now. There we go. Dan Matayo sighting Sumari. After leaving the scene and calling the police, the past is order at a band in the hall as he made for the foyer. He was carrying a staff-like implement that yinked. She got a call for help because there was no one else in the hall. Actually, Mr. Lippel told me not to do that. Mr. Lippel? Papa's aide? Oh, right. The other guy was supposedly in the foyer at the time of the crime. And what exactly did he tell you? Keep the village superstitions in mind before you go talking about seeing Dan Matayo at the time of the crime. Village superstition? They say you must not the case upon Dan Matayo, but in the event that you do look and then tell anyone what you saw, Dan Matayo will claim you soon. And that's something everyone knows. Sounds like a bunch of a balloony to me. Oh, everyone from babies to the village elders know about it. But I didn't because I'm not from my own town. Oh, I see. Hey, come to think of it. Why is everyone hiding their faces? Also, that was why. Hey, you there! You must stare at the Dan Matayo like that. Lower your eyes. He'll steal your soul if you're not careful. Steal my soul? Seriously? The guy at the special event said almost the exact same thing. Apollo, do you think this Lippel guy actually believes in Dan Matayo? I seriously doubt it. He's not even from Nine Tails away. Then why would he try to keep Jinxie from talking? Good question. I think we'd better go have a word with him. Time to unmask this monster from Mystery. The last time I saw Mr. Lippel, he was relaxing in the foyer. Bueno, next up, the man who foyer. With any luck, he'll be there waiting for us. Yeah, let's hope so. Appeal 17. Grumpy man foyer. Well, här vi är den. There's no one here, because our luck isn't so good when it comes to Mr. Lippel. Maybe he thought for a walk or something. Somebody left something on the sill of the caretaker's office window. Oh, it's a David Buchanan guide. Denna Tornbjörn Västerid Hovlin Wolf vs Betty Boy Vampire. Blow by Blow commentary by Timothy Twilight. Looks like someone seeked a pure Western mats. Hey, what I think you're doing? Oh, it's a... Oh, Mr. Fields, what can we do for you? I bet she was going to scream, monster, we still reset most of our stats. Yeah, indeed. I don't think I need you to do for me, but what business do you got with my daily listings? Oh no, it just caught my eye. Can I ask if you watched this pure Western program today? Yep, it was a match between a couple of young amateurs. It was a complete disaster. I couldn't even I could have done better than that. I seriously thought that TV listings fills the TV program guide. The afternoon Western match was a total disaster. TV listings added to the court record. Almost forgot, there's something I wanted to ask him. And let's see how then. Anyway. Mr. Fields, did you see anything unusual on the time of the murder? For example, ten Matayu or something like that. Ten Matayu? So you did see him? My, how didn't sign your forehead is again today, Mr. Larson. Better sign it up every day, yeah, body like. The ladies must know it. Don't change the subject. And for your info, that was a seriously bad attempt at flattery. Jinx said she saw ten Matayu flee toward the ten foyer. So you must have seen him too if you were here. Yeepies. Wow, I really pushed a button that. Well, did you see anything or not? Who are you Nepal? That is quite enough. I must ask that you not pester my friend anymore. Yippies, forgive me for being pestered, see? So, and you are... I am a fluent Nepal. I know it. Pyytävän and personal aid to Majutamien Denmark. Pyytävän. More like you can grotesque. This place is crawling with monsters. Oh, excuse you. Oh, okay, what was that for? What the heck was that for? It was just a little good look, ne? You had a look of a stinky sweet about you. It's from my own original brand of cosmetics called Yes, so is Lepel. Oh, what a heavily scanned. Look, I think you just paralyzed my olfactory receptors. I suppose social scan won't be difficult for a person to appreciate. I'll have you know that is brand number 5, Bonjour. It's my way of introducing myself. Anyway, with my bottle of audio so I can get on the favor. En of apote kulogene, blisteras what is of apote up ayon to the time of the murder. So you told Yingxi to be quiet. I hörde utevan vutåt Jingsi något till människan att se sove den mataju. Vaita niitä, so she told you she saw the demon, did she? Mr. Lepel, do you mind if I ask whether you believe in the village superstitions? Oh, please! I was barely trying to keep with the traditions. Nevertheless, I will say this. I want to stick my nose into this business, into this whole Tenmatayo business if I were you. Bad things happen to those who do. That was his due. He's one scary monster. That's crazy. You really expect me to believe that monsters are real? Well, you yet and you so look like a monster. Look who's talking. Yeah, I could say the same about you. So Mr. Nippel, you didn't see Tenmatayo. Lite Jingsi has an active imagination. Isn't that right, Phineas? That's right, I didn't see nothing, especially not Tenmatayo. As for me, I only see things of beauty. That's why I can barely see you. I got 2 votes for this guy. Too tall, thick. Anyway, and let's show you a lippy then. Could I ask you what you were doing at the time of the crime? In other words, you'd like to hold my alibi. Do you think you'd suspect me of all people? Oh no, it's just a formality. We ask everyone the same questions. How dare you doubt me? That's an affront to beauty itself. You obviously can't see straight. Like that spirits what really helped. What were we doing, you ask? Go ahead, Filthy, answer the question. At the time of the camp, we were in this half-fire. Exactly, good answer, Filthy, good answer. You stupid was a thought, yes. You will say it quite enough. What is we to test too, Kate? Now he's got me talking like that. I'll be quite obvious. I'm a very busy man, you know. Right. Well, thanks for your help. So there's 2 went the fire. But it is the Tenmatayo. Come along, Filthy. Where we going? Oh, right. Gotta practice them statements for the yips. My eyes. You're going to take your own cake with that big mouth of yours someday. What does it mean, practice statements? I see what's going on. Now if you won't excuse me, it's time to toss up my makeup. Apollo, I know this sounds strange, but Mr. Ripple seems unusually preoccupied with Tenmatayo. Oh yeah, that is true. Jelly, how can you tell? Well, it's kind of hard to explain. You see, I can read people's emotions from the tone of their voice. You mean you have good eyes? Something like that. People's emotions are expressed in the tone of their voice. And my eyes can pick up on even the simplest the softness of tone for some songs. That's an interesting skill. But what do you mean he's preoccupied with Dan Matayu? I'm not exactly sure, but it was like he was obsessed with the thought of Dan Matayu. That's what I picked up from his voice anyway. Everywhere we turn, it's Dan Matayu this, Dan Matayu that. We should go talk to the Mayu too. We should go talk to the Mayu too. Sounds like a plan. We need to get to the bottom of that humor about him wanting to release Dan Matayu. Okay, let's speak with him then. Appeal 17. Detention Center Visitors Room. Something wrong, Apollo. Where did you enter his court? What am I doing? Asking the boy if he has ever thought about releasing Dan Matayu. Yeah, that is a good question. At best, he thinks I'm an idiot. At worst, oh, his hair. Well, have we go then? It's so nice to finally meet you. I'm Mr. Eustace's partner, Athena Sykes. I'm looking forward to working with you, Mr. Tenma Tayu. No, that's not his name. Oh yes, I look forward to working with you too. Glad he didn't mind Athena calling him by a completely wrong name. Yeah, what a relief. Apollo, he's just as kind and yet looking a sight amazing. Lucky for you, after the blunder you just made. There was something I wanted to talk to you about. The rumors going around about how you wanted to or did set Dan Matayu free. What are the nonsense? Yikes! They always assume the worst of me because of the way I look. But those humans don't have a shred of truth, I tell you. A little dosy about his appearance, isn't he? What he really needs to work on are his people skills. Anyway, so let's talk about his survival. So you must say that you went to push the monster tooth. In order to release the Dan Matayu. Of course, that's a bunch of baloney, isn't it? Sorry if I offended you. So that's the talk I on, is it? I can see how that would make you angry. What if Yinky Skullmate started teasing her about this? Huh? I must speak out of her at once. Her tomatoes must be taught a lesson. I think not. No wait, first we have to get a not guilty verdict. Don't try to stop me. This is about a father's duty to his darling daughter. Hold tight, sweetie, see that is coming to save you. Yeah, Lex, we look out for your daughter until we can get you free. Is that so? You don't need me to go straighten things out myself. Oh boy. The pupil kan inte svara team if he's out up at the high school. Oh yeah, I ought to ask about the reason behind the Mose. Oh, a good question. Why? It seems like you were rather forceful in pushing for the municipal Mose. Municipal Mose. Did you really want the 90s well that badly? Yes, well, it's quite an attractive price in terms of 2 years. Wait, am I feeling what I think I'm feeling? So, I played a bit of hardball, but only when I deemed it necessary. And have it, my bracelet's reacting. Well, first time it's turned out in an investigation. What is it, Apollo? My Thelma might not be telling the whole truth. Really? How can you tell? People invariably tense up when they lie. That's where my bracelet hair comes in. I can sense when the person I'm talking to is feeling tense. Because it begins to feel tight on my arm. No way! You can't do that. Wait, simply me used to like that. So each of us has our own special gifts. Oh yeah, Athena has a gift too, a special sense of hearing. Steve, what do you think the Mario is lying about? I don't know, but it's our job to find out. It's been a while since my bracelet last reacted like this. First I toss my bracelet. Right, now let's give it a whirl. Well, how we go then? Yes, I remember this feeling of intense concentration. The ability to see the smallest twist and slightest frown that no one else can see. No, my Thelma was lying somewhere in the statement you just made. And when he lied, a certain happy made itself clear just onto his right eye. I start to shift my viewpoint up and focus on that area. Well, there we go then. Oh, there we go. Alright, I will got him now. His nervous tells shot up when he's trying to pull the wool onto my eye. I mean, over my eye. And when it does, I'll preserve it. Well, let's see then. Okay, use tank on. Well then. Okay, and there we go. Mr. Mayu, please, you can toast us with a dude. The dude? I don't understand. When you mentioned Dewey's, the bottom of your right eye started twisting. The bottom of your right eye started twisting. What nonsense is this? So what if it did? Please tell us more about your monster pit. What more is there to tell? Why wait? I already told you 2 years. The monster case revitalized the village, making it quite a prize. You really don't trust us, do you? What were you talking about? No, what are you talking about? The village has been crazy how the property ever since the monster case started, has it not? Well, it does too. I think you will yet realize that what you're saying. You're saying contradicts the fact. You said you felt it would be an attractive price for first 2 years, but that would contradict this. Let's see then här. Anyway. Well, what contradicts this? Let me actually think. Yeah, what is it contradict? That I'm gonna have to talk. Let's see. Well, I'm thinking. Let's see. Well, what could? Okay, what could contradict this? Trying to figure it out. Well, I'm thinking. The only thing I can think of is this. Take that, maybe. The 17th person not entirely being different with us. Oh, sorry. I take it up. Forgive me. There was a fly that was driving me crazy. If that's how it is with Fly, I'd hate to see him when he's really angry. So you think, well, let's see what it's going to be then. Well, you say it's booming, but... Wait, could this be it? Take that! I wanted. No, I was wrong. Well, then let me think what else. How about this? No, I'm thinking. How about this? No. Well, let me think. Well, in that case... Okay, no, that's not it, but... Could this be it then? No, that's not it. Let me think then. Okay, there we go. Take that! The monster case in Ninetales Vale is a recent phenomenon. It was sparked when the amazing Ninetales used up against the municipal marshal. The village was practically a ghost town before then. Oh, so you see, you got to possibly seen it as an attractive price for the 2 years. Was the reason behind you pushed to more ten marathon with Ninetales Vale Hall? Well, oh, ah, oh, well, there we go then. Anyway, we have an art break in 3 minutes, so I'm gonna be yawning ad now before we keep going. So be right back and see you in 3 minutes. I swear I wanna stay my way, so jag vår med kujukeba vill bita kitu aeyo kaya yakusoku no basu e. Ima hitotsu umuita shita te ai no ase ato sumasaki ni kao yo hana kia meite saki hayemeyu yasashiki okuyu soye wa tokubetsu na mono hiyoku kokoyo wo mitasu hitomi to namita to soshite eka utashika I swear どんなとこにいてもたとえ行けばきっと奏でやえゆかやおい歌アルピタ歩み進む道はないのはそっと忘れやいようにまた青い空青くまたここに響き出した得意の足音永遠に描く夢夕やめて輝いてゆ舞い高やものそれか見よ yai e sunaku suyoku kokoyo bobu sopu anata to watashi to susite nakamatashi ka I swear どんなとこにいてもたとえ行けばきっと見つけよう Alrighty, I'm back now, so let's keep going and so why did you want a mouse? I mean, why did you want the mouse? Are you ready to tell me the truth now? Honestly, I never wanted to pursue the mouse in the first place. But I had no choice if I wanted to protect my darling little Jinxie. Okay, what do you mean? Protect her from what? I received that yet. Oh? It said either I go to with the monster or my Jinxie dies. What? Oh, I see. So that's what happened. How awful! Who would do such a thing? I don't know. But whoever blackmailed me must be connected to the murder. Wait, so you think the blackmailer and the killer could be one and the same? Alderman Kyopi was immensely popular, so you have to ask who would want him dead. The blackmailer who wanted the most at all costs had all the motive in the world. But why go from blackmail to murder? The most protest won't disappear just because the other man was killed. Could it be? What if there was another reason for the murder? Like what? Maybe the blackmailer discovered Alderman Kyopi's secret identity. And his secret identity was a the blackmailer's murder scheme. What does secret identities have to do with anything, Apollo? I have evidence revealing the Alderman's secret identity. Maybe it's time to use it. Okay, well, let's do it then. So, there we go. Maritelma, please take a look at this if you would. That's the amazing Ninetales mask. What is the meaning of this? This mask was almost definitely at the crime scene. And there was some white hair inside. White hair, you say? There was but one person with white hair in the manor that day. What are you saying? You know which man I'm talking about, right? I'm talking about the Jex Cupid, the amazing Ninetales himself. No way! The ultimate was impossible. Wait, come to think of it, Ultimate Yobi was a former pure wrestler. So the blackmailer don't kill when it discovered the Ultimate's secret identity. Oh, did I just say that? Yeah, you did. But yet, the amazing 90s was a deed in a blackmailer scheme. He opposed and the motion as a Jesus single-handedly sparked the monster case. And so, what was the mask doing at the crime scene? Det hade been an event at the manor. And maybe Ultimate Kyobi had taken part in it, if you get my drift. This is absurd. Mr. Mayo, do you have proof of the deed that was made against you? Yes, a blackmail led. Unfortunately, it is a bit after the murder. I've been carrying it around in my briefcase, but now it certainly vanished. The blackmen must have taken it with them after they killed the alderman. Well, at least we will clearly establish the killer's motive. Majoritelma visiting overs. It would appear this meeting is adjourned. Well, we learned a lot. Apollo, do you really think that Telma thinks is obvious the killer? I don't know. All I know is that there is no such thing as monsters. What about this newspaper article? Anyway, let's see. Could the killer have purposefully let the demon Anyway, let's see. Could the killer have purposely Oh come on, there wasn't any Telma tire for years in the first place. Yes, but the only suspected police have right now are the Mario and you guy. We'd probably be arguing that there was a Yuga involved in the coup tomorrow. I can already see that look of disbelief on the yacht's face. Apollo, are you alright? I'm fine, Alum. I think I think of something. I'd better because I can't say very well. At this point, The only thing I know for sure is tomorrow is going to be 1, 2, 3 for year. Yeah, that is still and to be continued här. And we are now done. Actually surprised I managed to do that despite that attack I got. An attack that I haven't gotten for like forever. But the important thing is that I managed to get over it. Still my stomach is still feeling like a mess, which it tends to do. I mean, normally it can last for the whole day. Albeit, sleeping too tends to fix it anyway. But that aside, we'll be ending the Steam here, so let me just close the game quickly. And give me a little bit here. There you go, and now I'm closing the game. Alright, no. Now then, so if you wanna follow me at social, how you oh wait, before that, let me actually look and see when the next Steam will be. So let's see how then. Okay, let's see when the next Steam will be. Okay, so the next Steam will be at Friday. I mean Wednesday with Dark Souls 2. And now, so if you wanna follow me at social, here you go. And if you wanna join my Discord and see with the community where I'm not streaming, you can do so too. Anyway, and if you are not subscribed, you can use this yet message, otherwise you can use this one. No, just give me a little bit high and we shall see what I feel like going for. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, what do I feel like going for? Yeah, what do I feel like going for this time? That we shall see. Let's see how. So let's see what I feel like going for this time. That we shall see. And here we go. Let's just see how. Who I still feel like going for. That is all see. Let's see. Who I do feel like going for. Yeah. Let me use think hat. Let me see. Well, I don't really know who I feel like going for, so let me think a little. Well, okay, this time we're going for Miyavi, and I'll be seeing you next time. Good night, Uyatsumi, and hopefully I will be able to sleep properly and feel better tomorrow. You darkest shadow, and the stars that glow, all turn into the same morning indigo. Now I walk alone, you were both unknown, but all my thoughts overflow with just you. There's truth to I face, cause my heart to yes. Both my strength and weakness guide me piece by piece. If it's me and you, placed in a deal tooth, I won't fear tomorrow that's bent knee. Please believe in the good times that we said. When it was used, you also drew you and me.